Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. The stream, as it were, because it's the one that we've been waiting for a while. Now I'm just excited. Excuse me. Whew. So, how's everyone doing today? Just want to do a little check-in. Check-in before we get things going, get things started. We've got probably a little bit of stuff to do in Skyhold. But then after we're done with that teeny bit of stuff, it's going to be, yeah, the hype. It's real. We're going to have Halam Sharal, and we're going to go full ball moments. Of course, in perfect BOSTrophyWife fashion, something has gone slightly wrong right at the beginning of my stream. I need to blow my nose really quick. So I'm going to put y'all on break for a hot second. I apologize. But, and I'm going to have to take another little break before we actually start Halam Sharal, I think, or maybe somewhere in the middle. I'm not sure. But there's going to be a little snack break because I want to get more of that feta and olives and, like, actually make a nice drink and, like, have a little spread, right? Like a little thing. So, you know, make it fancy. I won't say that it's, like, super fancy. It's just, you know, feta cheese and olives with a little bit of olive oil drizzled on it and some basil, like I was mentioning last stream. But, like, you know, really good stuff. And I don't know what I'm going to do or drink. I have no idea. So I will be right back. I really do promise. I am so sorry that it's so early on. Okay, we're back. We are back. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's not like allergies have been especially bad or anything, but like, yeah, I don't know. Today, it's been like, my nose isn't even like that it's stuffy or anything. It's just like, I think it's because it's dry. That's why. I think it's because it's dry. Also, these look really bright to me right now. Why is that? My face is very... Well, it looks good on screen, though. It just looks bad on my screen. Weird. I'm always confused by the differences between how it's streaming. Like, somehow in the streaming process, the color grading changes, and I don't understand that. But, okay. I'm sorry you had a rough day, Ragnarok. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that this helps me. This can help you make... Right? This can help make you feel better. There it is. Oh, that took too much. Oh, fun. Okay, going to do a little trip, a fun thing. I've never been to Toronto. I've never been to Toronto. I've heard mixed things about it. Some people seem to really love it, and other people really don't. Not that they, like, hate it, but they definitely are like, nah, I don't want to go back. So, there we go. I mean, I'm already making plans to go to a Ren Fair, but it's the one near here. It's fun, but not, like, amazing. I guess is the best way to put it there. It is fun, but not amazing. see if we can get this going. Now, hopefully, everything works nicely. Actually, wait, can I cancel this? Yes, okay. Let me just take a quick second to mess with some of my mods real quick. Okay, that's the one we already have, sure. That one is gorgeous, but will not look good. Oh, I don't see any others. Celebrate with button. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Let's launch it. We gotta make sure that we have the right fit. Our Inquisitor needs to look perfection. Our Trevelyan needs to be Lady of the Court. I need to pull up my guide. Doo-doo-doo. There's that 100% approval guide. Me swap you over so you can sit and listen, deal with the fucking loading screens while I'm doing it. I am mad that you can't wear, like, better clothes, though. Why isn't this going away? I don't want this. I don't want that. I think this is too complicated of a guide. Huh. Alright, maybe I'm just gonna use this with the notes. I'm gonna go ahead and start the loading screen thing here. Okay. Like that, but I don't know that I have a choice. Wish I could look to the, like, I think I have mods to fix all of those. Oh, this is confusing. Oh no. See here for details. Okay, I'm gonna oh, and I had an error? Network error. Oh, did something go wrong? Am I streaming? Oh, no, yeah, we're back. Okay, weird. Weird. We're all there, right? You're all here? You can all hear me? You can all see me? Like, I tab away for something, and then it's just like, ah! The whole thing. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what can be done. Oh, I wish I had a better... Okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh my god, this frame rate drop is... something. We good? Why are we not good? And how do I fix it?
Inquisitor.
Still don't know who that guy is. Alright, I don't know what happened there, but it's fine. Okay. We're gonna make a quick little stop over in the Black Emporium. Doesn't matter who we bring, because we're not going for other people's sakes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna ignore the actual stream. I'm gonna keep the chat open here, and then I'm gonna keep my guide open next to it. That way I can see what you guys are saying, but then not have this thing. Oh, this outfit is great. The frame rates, however, are confusingly bad. Why are they so bad? Let me tab out. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna open this. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go back and we're gonna mess with this. And as it struggles, we'll...
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand after your death?
Fuck, I look good. I look fucking great. This is a great outfit. Very inquisitorial. Now, let's just see if we can mess with the hair. Oh, not there. I have one other hair style to try. This one. You good there, buddy? Sounds like you're choking a little bit on your own. Whatever is going on there. Well, that didn't work. Alright. Let's fix that. I don't know why this has so much lag that's happening right now. Why is it so laggy? That looks weird, though. I wonder what happens if I pick the one that looks like that. Wait, did that actually work? Or not? That also looks messed up. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm seeing fine things on my GPU, so I don't know what that's about. It's running smoother now. Oh, I said that, and as soon as I said that... What the fuck? What's spiking? Why is it so laggy? There's nothing going wrong! What the fuck? Maybe it's like Origins overlay or something.
Dies with care.
This just looks wrong.
Where's my back scratcher?
Sure that that top one doesn't work? I mean, if it doesn't work at all, I'll just go back to the old hairstyle. It's fine. That's what it's supposed to look like, right there. So why, in game, does it do that? Huh. Alright. Fine. Stick with the old hair. Mods. Alright. Okay, let's go back to Skyhold and let's start this thing. Doesn't matter, no one's here. Gather your party and venture forth. What out your ass? Okay. Let's go initiate this quest. Let's make it happen. I think what I'll do is we'll play a little bit of the stuff outside the palace. And then when it's time to actually go into the palace, we'll take a little break. And that's when I'll go make my little fancy snack. So excited for this. I am so excited for so much of this. I'm so excited to show you all of this. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Keep hyping it up. I'm gonna make it so hyped up that it's gonna be awful when I actually start playing, isn't it? All this waiting, all this temptation, and it's right here at our fingertips. I wish games would do things like this more, honestly. Like, I want more political machinations stuffs. All right, here we go. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, shut up! I'm talking! Both of you! Okay. At the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassins to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Well, that sounds very...
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Oh, good. So they're awful expansionists. Cool.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
It's a bad time. Like it always is at Dragon Age.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Here we go. It's happening. There are going to be jokes about the terrible clothes, but we're not wearing them, so... At least I'm not. I can't speak for my compatriots, unfortunately. Alright. We have to take some people. Honestly, it makes the most sense to take Vivienne, Cassandra, and Varric, because they are my main peeps. Cassandra, because she's fun. Vivienne, because she's good at court. And Varric, because, I don't know, better than Sarah and ranged rogue. But they'll all be there anyway, so don't worry. Don't worry. Modding is a powerful tool. I'm excited! Ah! Wow. Come on. Come on.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Yeah, it looks so much better.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We
We'll
may see
just
it materialize by the end of...
play the game a little bit.
I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
We shan't.
Is that the Inquisitor?
What? Emartia? Don't be absurd.
One of the Trevellians, I've heard.
Court approval mechanic, here we go. The Orlesian court is pleased to see a noble, even if they're just a marcher, leading the Inquisition. You're off to a good start. They know my family. They know me. And right away, we've got a quest over here.
Pardon me, my lady. Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Countess that you treasure her gift? Or just to gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
You can call it like I see it. And I just gained some court approval, as it were.
Assure you, the ring truly is lost, and I must find it or risk terrible repercussions. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
In the past, I always acted very, There's the ring. We can either keep it, or we can give it back.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
And there we are. So that's a little introduction to the court approval mechanic, which we are now going to be dealing with the entire party. The goal is to keep that court approval as high as possible in order to open up as many possible endings, because where the court approval is can actually change how this sequence ends. If it's too high, if it's too low, you get not great endings, and you have things
The Maker has an odd sense of
closed off to you. But if you keep it up, I mean, if you let it go all the way down, you just get kicked out of the party altogether. So I'm gonna start running because as nice as it looks to walk around, it's gonna be really slow if we just don't run.
The Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
Okay. We'll walk when it's important, but we'll just run when it's not. And sissy that walk. Ooh. Walk.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
I don't know why that. Unlock the eastern storage. So here we go. This is another mechanic. Hollow statuettes. There are little statuettes across this map that we have to find. And
The Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste.
And as we find more, we can open more doors. That's just a key. Special there.
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
That was heavy-handed.
Interesting.
So, yeah, every time we hear that little interesting will be another place where we can overhear something, and it'll be a little bit of gossip or just... It's another mechanic that we get to hear, basically. And a little circle. Stand here and listen.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
There we go. I don't remember exactly how that quest works. You just kind of keep doing them, and I think you just... At some point you finish. Kind of a deal. There we go. Our first hollow statuette.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Nothing special. Okay, hold on a second. I'm missing something. Right, okay. What am I missing now? I cannot remember which ending I prefer here, and that's going to be a big issue. Okay, yep. Okay. Where did my chat go? Back. I'm big. Okay. Ugh. This is a really complicated quest, so I apologize if I just start looking off to the side here where my laptop is and just start like reading a bunch, because I am trying very hard to get the ending that I want to get, which is complicated. And I know that's kind of anathema to like just play the game and see what happens, but like, you know, it's more complicated than that, okay? A scandalous bribe. Oh, fine. And a Caprice coin. There we go. Just a regular amulet of dexterity, no big deal. Okay, let's introduce ourselves to the ball, shall we?
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Discreet. Everything will be fine, because I'm driving this boat, alright? I'm at the helm. Trust me. I will call it like I see it when it is appropriate, and I will play the game when it is appropriate, but I will do so on my terms, because I am the power here, not the Empress. I don't care how powerful Orlais may think it is. I have an army of faithful, and a couple of supernatural powers to boot, you know? I know, keep telling yourself everything will be fine. It gets, this gets to have some good intrigue. Like I said, like, this is a really, really good quest. I think it is literally BioWare's best. I think it is, for me, BioWare's best quests, like best quest line, best everything that they do, changing the mechanics up and everything like that, is Halam Sharal. Right next to that, like right below that in ranking, is the Kasumi DLC mission from Mass Effect 2, because that's like right up there. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Casino and Citadel are excellent and really good. That's probably a third, but a lot of that is fan service. So like outside of the fan servicey bit, those are my votes personally. Immediately walk away from the entrance because we are still playing an RPG. Well, obviously not going down there, so never mind. Okay, let's take our spot on the staircase, and welcome to Halam Sharal. It is a fucking pretty level. Dragon Age does Baroque, literally. I mean, that chateau at the beginning.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here.
My computer does not seem to be very happy with this frame rate right now. I know. Real Versailles doesn't hold a candle to this.
So this is just the winter palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder? Shit. I just saw two dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here. Seriously, did you get a look at the steps? I think they're gilded.
You're surprised?
Shit. I just saw two dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready. I need to have this jacket let out a little. I need to have this jacket let out a little.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better. This dress uniform is preposterous.
Yeah, it is preposterous, and I'm glad I'm not wearing it. Because I could have been.
The Inquisition back in Gaspard would make Celine nervous. You know how pious she is. I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
That sounds like a challenge.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgarak?
House Dace remains steadfast in blocking all attempts to get into the Tig.
I like how they're just wearing, like, leather. So that's the Royal Wing. Okay.
How has delirium...
Interesting.
And the library. Heard an interesting, which usually means there's a circle. There it is. What do we got? Right.
I had no idea.
Those are dumb. But you get the scandalous secret thing. You sometimes have to go back and do them again until you get a scandalous secret. It's dumb. I wish they actually had something.
It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
No one asked you.
Is it an antechamber, a foyer, or a vestibule?
Interesting.
They call it a vestibule.
Waste of time.
Yep, see, there's one that failed. So, I think when we go away, come back, that will...
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
At least they're doing a good job of keeping my title right.
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
Why are there so many elves here?
Here we go. Try it again.
Just gossip.
Ah, come on.
Gaspard never struck me as pious. He must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
That's gossip.
I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Cathedral.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
Definitely not. It's a good thing that running doesn't destroy your courtly reputation, because we're going to do a lot of it.
Good to know.
There we go. Success. Shall we join the ball? See, the thing is, everyone here is wearing masks because that's the fashion, and they're playing the game, and I refuse to wear a mask because, well, I don't need to hide my true face. Who wants to hide this gorgeousness anyway? Bitch, I look fabulous. I can do it without a mask. Here we go. This is good.
Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Trevelyan, daughter of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Emma, just smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor,
Come on.
Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Tharic Tethras, head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallward Pavus of Azariel, Warden Blackwall of Valchevan, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers. As the name might imply, the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus, her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Alright, there's all the introductions. Let's see if I can get a good picture of myself here. Boop! Unfortunately, there's no, like, photo mode in this. Wait till everyone's in place. This is all about pageantry. And photos. Taking photos that I can't see anything. Sarah's is very classy. My lady, my balls each. This overhead lighting is a little homophobic, though, let's be honest, because look at this. What is this going on right here? Like, come on. Also, you guys are not in perfect third formation. Please be better about this. What did we talk about? Fucking ruining my entrance. Get out of the way. I'm walking down the middle because I'm the most important one.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
And immediately the intrigue keeps going. I guess it can't begin when it's already.
How are Mama? Are they in good health?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! Absolutely. Absolutely preposterous.
Well, we got something.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Chaos is not quite what we like.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, your worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Begin. All right. Let's see who else is around.
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Well, Sarah's over here. I'm sure she's going to have something quite illuminating to say.
Having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Crotchra beats his squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Making any new friends?
Not as many as you. You can really play their game. I could do without. So many feathers. Just think of all the bare-assed birds flopping around.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am.
Wait, yes I am.
Hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Illuminating as always. We've got Vivienne over here. She doesn't look as good as I do, so I'm happy.
You've done well so far. Keep it up. Remember, my dear, this is war.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend, are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians come make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Bullshit.
Anything happening I should know?
Strange that I haven't seen much of Grand Duchess Florian. One could always find her clinging desperately to the Empress's skirts before.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war with Ferelden.
Time for the Dowager.
You are an interesting one. You have quite the silver tongue, Inquisitor. I do hope you put it to good use.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
And now we have a new operation for the war table. And our court approval is already popping up.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace
just as handsome
without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the winter.
Inquisitors, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Wow, you're so
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
strict about this.
It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people, not you.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Oh, bless his heart. He's totally out of his depth.
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
They won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying the attention, then?
Hardly. Anyway, yours is the only attention worth having.
No, look at you.
Suppose you'd save a dance for me.
No, thank you.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean to make his breath. I've answered that question so many times, I'm rejecting it automatically. I'm not one for dancing. The Templars never attended balls.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Oh, he's so awkward. Bless his heart.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
You know me. Delightful to a fault. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep saving. I'm gonna do a brand new save game just in case. Around out here a little bit, see if there's anything to grab. There's nothing. Okay, back into the ball. We've got balconies to check out, so we'll check these out. Not much.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Did you just
Not since his
grab
regiment
my
joined
bottom?
the fighting.
I'm a weak man.
I am ashamed to say that there are a few actual dance scenes. As you can see, while there is plenty of music playing, there's no dancing being done.
From his horse. My third husband, Pierre, lost his life.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No.
Why do I keep getting social leverage when I go over there? Huh.
Maximilian swept me off my feet. It was such a scandal. A fourth marriage to a man almost half my age.
Alright, let's head back to the vestibule, and we'll meet with Liliana because she wants to speak with us.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Let's run around and we'll see if we can pick up some more chat moments. Cassandra's over here.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Really?
Support the civil war?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where.
So far, we've got a couple people for Celine and a couple fewer people for Gaspard. And, of course, one of those people that's for Celine is Sarah, who just likes Celine because she's prettier than the other two. Gaspard you can drink with, Celine is pretty, and Briala is funny, so something like that. A Hall of Heroes. Blackwall's down here.
Ah. Lord Rudal de Langres, I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
While I have a moment, is there anyone here I should question?
I'm not well acquainted with Orlesian nobility. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
What do you think about all the scheming and politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Let's save the Empress and get back to where things make sense. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she is the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Orlais needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
Pretty damning indictment, and not wrong.
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
What's the one you've seen in
okay.
I just witnessed the start of a blood feud between 3 noble families. But anything useful? No.
Wait for my signal. There must be something here.
Ah, another coin. Let's save, just in case something happens. Servant's quarters key, never mind.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Sure, I mean, you just walked through those candles, darling. That's gotta be painful.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Thank you. Okay. Also locked. Jesus. Everything's locked. Alright, continue on in our rounds. Solus is over here. I'm sure he's going to be excited to...
Give the signal.
At once.
Curious.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Faith. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
I'll be back.
And well.
Alright, well, basically, not a big deal.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Oh yeah, the god rays, which are probably what's tanking my fucking frame rate right now.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing 2 different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Nothing on the assassins. So yeah, this is perhaps the most modded part of my game. Without the mod, I would be wearing the same thing that every one of my companions is wearing, this stupid nutcracker outfit. And the only people that would be here would be the 3 people I chose at the beginning. Instead, I've modded it so that everyone is here. I also modded it so that you hear the whole thing.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Shoot. This is important. Oh, it's not in the thing? Crap. Okay.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Board approval's up at 80.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Well, we've got something to work with. And a circle on the mini-map that I don't understand, so... means there's a... thingamabob.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
There we go. Found the cylinder seal.
Well, well. What's this?
Alarm Cheryl investigation clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servants' wing by main stair 130. Vernon, undergardener, entered servants' wing hall 205. Briella, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Okay. Who are the people who are on the other side of the thing? Oh, that's Liliana Cullen. Okay, I see. The ballroom. Blood? Why is there blood? Hold on, there's blood? Is anyone else noticing the blood? Just me? Anyone else concerned about the blood? Just me?
Good to know.
Like a priest coin. Excellent. We love that.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
I don't know how that just gave me court approval 15, but fine.
Child,
I'm at 95 now, so.
Never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Oh, 85? I thought it was at 80 already. Okay, well, 85 out of 100. I guess that's fine, right? I guess that's fine. It's me being mad about it. Ooh.
Boring.
Boring. All the way over here. Oh, it didn't come back. Come on. Read plaque. It's right there. Thank you. I'm jumping. Jesus. Alright, oh, it came back.
Just gossip.
That's gossip. Babble for your life. Babylon. Babylon. Alright, there's blood here, and I cannot figure out why it is here and nowhere else. It's just in this one section of the palace. And it doesn't seem to go outside or anywhere beyond this point. This point is just the end. No? Anyway, let's keep moving.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Before I... Here we go. Oh, it doesn't say. Huh.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Well, here's the guest garden. Oh look, more blood. I know, right?
Maker, I hope not.
Are all the Delanceys here?
Maker, I hope not.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
Did you see what that Marquis is wearing? That suit is a greater crime than anything we're looking for.
Oh girl, I understand.
What if your mother were actually here? Where'd we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years, then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Whoa, what is the frame rate? Why is the bard not playing?
This is a private conversation.
I'm sure it is. Come on.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You jab more than once?
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Don't know that that counts as truly scandalous, but okay. Whatever. We heard something about the blood now. Sea blood. Still. Or eavesdrop circles.
Well, that's useful.
There's another one.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them.
So, what is with the blood then? Understand.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
I want to make sure I've done everything. Literally just heard that. Ooh.
Just gossip.
That's gossip. Serve it ancient city style. Talk it out. Battle on. Battle for your life. Babble on. That's gossip.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Back into the vestibule. Really? Nothing else? Run downstairs, check, see if there's anything down here. Oh, well, always go out to the full outside here. Outside is sealed, we can't go back out to the...
does Orzammar
May?
King Edukan has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
King Edukan. Hold on, that's not who I put on the throne. Oh. Balin. Okay, never mind. I get it, yeah. Balin Edukan. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, we're doing well court approval-wise. 88 out of 100 is quite good.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
I know what happens next, and I don't see how we do that next. So we're back in the ballroom. I already read the Compendium of Orlesian Theater.
Galida Tsuris Yavash, eldest daughter of the Ghana of Dasmud, and Rivani, ambassador to the Imperial Court.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dens?
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement, Yvette.
I didn't want to come. Mother made me. At least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling. I took out my parchment.
Not another book of poetry. Inquisitor?
Hello.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dens?
Just keep trying.
Duchess of Valmontaigne, Chevalier of the Empire, hero of the Battle of White River, patroness of the painter Ambrose Poirier, and second cousin of Princess Electra of the House of Alberici in Antiva, accompanying the Duchess, Anselmo, under gardener of Valmontaigne and paramour to the Duchess.
Gardener. Well.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Lady Pentagast is wearing a mess because everyone needs to look worse than me.
But I am already taken.
Still single, then?
My dear Maximilian, it took 4
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress does.
Lady Elodie, patroness of the artist Chantal Valroyot, and Sir Bastien Vauquelin, Chevalier of the Empire and paramour of the Comte.
Ooh, they're gay. Are they, you know? Okay, I don't know that there's much else to do. So I'm going to do this thing. Just run back here. We've already gone through all of here. I'll go this area one more time. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. We run through this area one more time, and then I guess we move on. I think we might have done everything there is to do. Oh, wait. Gotta keep doing these things until we get all 30.
Boring.
Ugh, alright, we'll come back.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Did you hear what Gaspar said?
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril?
His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panic leadership?
Okay, so there's nothing more in here then. Just gotta get this eavesdrop circle to work. Come on.
Good to know.
There we go. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, and Liliana was in the other room. Shit.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Did you need something?
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
Yeah. Agent acquired, baby.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
Alright. I think we have nothing more to do. We do have to go back to Liliana, however, because we do need to turn these secrets in for her. And apparently talking to her beforehand didn't count, so... and while we're talking to her, I'll keep reading back on this guide and make sure that I really truly did everything. Find Liliana. Vivienne. Liliana is right there. We haven't even talked to her yet.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster. There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes. Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
This is why Liliana scares the living shit out of me. She's like, she's wearing both pearls and emeralds on her shoes. Who's she fucking? Like, the leap feels... Ugh.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps. This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go.
Okay.
On your guard.
I always am.
That's pretty much everything. Okay. Here we go. Let's get ready. We've got to move fast. So, also my court approval is now at 100 for some reason, and I don't know how. But we are officially the fucking best. Everyone loves me. You love me. You really, really love me. That's not actually what was said, but you know. Okay. Well, just a moment. Bolster search. You'll throw a secret weapon. Straight ahead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Countess absolutely. The Dowager absolutely killed every single one of them, and I think she's had like 8 or 9. So I'm sitting there being like, you know what? Hashtag goals. Like, just take them down one by one. Just keep going until you get down to the bottom, and then you say, I'm done. First you marry for money, and then you marry for power, and then you marry for arm candy. Alright, I'm going to save. There we go. Here we go. What we are about to do is climb a lattice in a garden filled with a bunch of nobles that don't want us to go up there. So, oh, hey, look, there's someone from Ferelden. The only person from Ferelden here. You can tell they're from Ferelden because they're not wearing Orlesian clothes. Haven't seen anyone else, though. Anyway, so we go up there. We're actually going to start losing approvals, so... Oh, look. Here we go, yeah. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people will notice and your court approval will drop. Drops at about 1 per minute. So we're going to try and move kind of quick. Secret love letter. Okay. Keep going. Show me something other than that fucking lattice. I know the lattice exists. Right. We must open this door. Okay, so... Ooh, here we go. Lounge investigation clues. Celine. Oh, those are dead bodies. We can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Ooh. Gaspard really is gunning for her, isn't he? Okay, so what's next? Alright, return to the lattice, turn left to enter the Grand Library doors. Directly to the north of lattice. Okay, so now we're going into the lattice. Why has my court approval gone down? I'm not sure, and here we are. Welcome to the library. Move past the urns on the left, search the bookshelf behind a switch. Do not pick up the letter. Hidden switch. Okay. Because when we open the letter, or when we pick up the thing that's in there, we have to quickly get back to the ballroom. Arrow of time only flies in only one direction. Its path lights our way forward. Forward? Forward. Okay. Puzzle time. Light the urns in the previous room in the following order. Alright, Etienne the first, reveal. In the second, Etienne the first. Makes sense. That's the first one. Reveal. Yeah. Etienne the second. Then Judicael the first. Judicael the second. And Florian, the Emperor and Empresses of Orlais. And another thing opens up. Okay. Down into the secret study. Extra super special secret. Infusion grenade recipe. Cool. Probably not gonna care. Nothing else? My approval is not dropping at all, which is making me think it's either bugged or this is fine, you know? Alright, here's the main library. Grandchildren of Emperor Judicael. Huh. I think that was just supposed to be like a little thing to... Okay. Pass through either door. Go down the stairs to find rooms on the left and right. Room on the right is locked and only accessible to rogue. So I will open it then. Because why the fuck not? Ah, my court approval just went down. Finally. Possibly because I picked a lock. There's nothing interesting in here, so why... Now it's ticking down. Fuck. I said something! More scandalous testimony. We love it. Okay. Stop ticking. Inbook the updates. The room, the left contains the little set. Continue down the long hall, pick it up with the same tables by the windows. Double is leading back to the vestibule. Be sure to open one of these doors. Secret love letter. Excellent. Not important. Doesn't matter. Nicole is up here.
The faces talk even when they aren't moving. Silk on satin on skin, always wanting, chaste but chaste, too many.
Are you all right, Cole? You seem distracted. More than usual.
They have faces inside their faces, lying with a layer that tells the truth. I don't know how to help them.
Have you observed anything happening yet?
Cullen is afraid. They're hunting him, following fear. He shouldn't be here.
What are you doing, Cole?
A fallen fan can cut like a kiss. Hot breath from the wrong boy on the naked nape of the neck. I helped until they made me stop. Now they've all forgotten.
Stay out of trouble, Cole.
Socks get wet when the tide rises.
Just talks random shit sometimes. I'm down to 94 and court approval. Ah! Okay. Let's just double check the journal here. Christmas path, look at eyes and white parts. There it is, Winter Palace. Here we go. So, Bread Jenny sashes, I have 0 to 3. Okay, fine, cool, whatever. Alice statues found 2 out of 10. Why is it not? No, that's 2 out of 10. That's fine. Yeah, that's right. Caprice coins, 3 out of 15. And Great Blackmail is 13 out of 30. Perfect. We are right where we need to be. Except for the Red Jenny stashes, and I don't know why. Alright, race to the ballroom. Here we go. Grab this. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if you provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust, Celine. Alright, we have to get back there quickly, otherwise bad things happen. Hear the bells.
I should get back to the ballroom.
She said it, not me. And now we are safe with our court approval. Whew. Cole in normal clothes is really weird, yes. Okay. It's time to gain a little bit of our lost... It will be time to gain a little bit of our lost approval back, but in the meantime, I'm going to take a brief break and go get my little lovely snack and little drinky poo. So I don't know what's up with the stashes. I apparently picked one up, and maybe I just didn't loot the whole thing, and that might be why it didn't count. Sometimes it gets like that, so... But I don't think that particular side quest matters that much. Yeah. Let me check this one more thing here. Fence, different through money. Right doors are chosen, or but not both. Okay, yeah, we're not doing Red Jenny stashes. So it doesn't matter anyway. Because we're not going to be able to complete it with the ending that I want. This is very much... in this part of the game, you very much have to choose what you will do because you cannot do it all. And so, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're going to take a brief break, like I said, and I'm going to go get a little nice drink and a little nice snack, and we're going to go be fancy and have lovely feta cheese and olives with a drink of some kind. I don't know what that'll be yet. Probably just gin and ginger, honestly. So, I will be right back. we are back. We are back with a little plate of Kalamata olives. We are back with a plate of feta cheese with a drizzle of olive oil, some basil, and garlic this time because I felt like changing it up a little. And a gin and ginger. Aviation gin and Schweppes. I think it's just Schweppes or Canada Dry. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. So the gin is what's important in this. Then I'm going to immediately ruin it by having this Kalamata olive. Woo! Woo! Mmm! Oh, there's so much. Woo! Woo! Alright. So as I was saying, we are going to get some of our court approval back. The bell has rung to return us to the ball. We have to go back to the dance floor. But, we're not going to go right away. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. And while we're waiting, we can wander around. See if there's anything worth noting.
Are we ready to move out?
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Or legions?
We already talked about this.
We'd be better off without her. Gaspard is the lead. I'll be...
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Exactly. And now our court approval is back at the required 100%. Fashionably late.
What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Hey, bitch, hey.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment.
What is with this fucking frame rate?
Would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Well then.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there. The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What
Indeed.
next will be most exciting.
David Chang. So yeah, that's the big twist in this sequence. Morrigan is not only alive still, but he's now in the Imperial Court. Rather interesting, wouldn't you say? She's not the only one that'll be coming back from the intrigues of the previous games. Don't worry.
Lady Fifi and Lady Babette de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
This is it, darling.
Making any new friends?
Not as many as you. You can really play their game. So many feathers. Just think for the bear up.
Any thoughts?
The Empress is pretty. They're all
Nothing new.
nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck. And I'm not saying yes, but wait.
Okay, yeah. Nothing new. Alright. Don't bother talking to anybody.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman? The game, of course.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite
Duke
all
Gaspard
the family to
has
Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There's just so much work undone.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your gallery showing. How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Aww.
Wonderful.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Lady Nightingale makes everyone nervous. Let's save here, just in case I'm about to do something stupid.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orle knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne.
The way you said that makes me hate you.
But my cousin, Celine...
I am the rightful heir.
I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her. And while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Val Royer in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
I'm curious about this one.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the Council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
I have a question about the peace talks. What are you hoping to achieve at the negotiations?
I intend to take back what is rightfully mine. Celine stole the crown through politicking, but I am the rightful emperor of Orlais. The empire
Saying it that way make me hate you more.
for too long. We need a clear course of action.
What action did you have in mind?
The empire is declining. We cannot allow Nevarra and Ferelden to chip away our borders. I will see Orlais return to glory as the strongest nation in Thedas.
It's giving me very Make Orlais Great Again vibes.
You say you hate politics, but you're here to negotiate.
I can play the game when I must. If I couldn't, I'd be dead by now, Inquisitor. But it is not my choice. Celine has my sister involved in this mess. I would prefer to settle this on the battlefield. But for Florian, I will sit and talk.
You didn't extend this invitation out of the goodness of your heart, Grand Duke.
As you might have guessed, I'm not the most political man. If the nobles believe the Inquisition supports me, it will help in negotiations. And I take joy in watching the scandalized expressions when they see us together.
What can you tell me about Celine and Briala?
Brianna may be called ambassador, but she is purely a spy. She works towards some hidden agenda. Elves have no place in politics. Her presence here is...
Oh, he's racist too. I mean,
Celine is a skilled...
Make Orlais Great Again, racism is like a fucking circle.
words and a smile.
That Venn diagram is a
I
circle.
will prove that a few hundred chevaliers are better than diplomacy.
I don't know. That few hundred Chevalier go toe to toe against the Inquisition. Might not be as good as diplomacy if she wins me to her side. Saying.
What will be going on in these negotiations?
We will whittle one another down with words until we are bored into agreement. Celine will talk circles around us, that elf will glower and cast suspicion everywhere, and I will get very drunk. Somehow, by the time they stop serving drinks, our war will be ended. Politics, my friend.
I get the distinct impression that you don't enjoy politics, Duke Gaspard.
No shit.
Orlais, they call it the Great Game. They believe it is something you can play and win. But there are no winners. Like dogs playing wicked grace, it is a mockery of action. Give me a battlefield, Inquisitor. I will show you who the victors are. When I am in... No more of this courtier's nonsense. The nobles may not like it, but after a few lose their heads, they'll fall in line.
Wow. What a bitch this guy is. He's such an asshole. Why, like, this is one of those false choice things that BioWare gives you where they're like, you get to choose the course of action, but like, you get a choice between like a normal person and a shit sandwich. Like, one of these is clearly better than the other.
I discovered something you might be interested in.
Not yet.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
I don't think we want to talk too much about the Okay. Now let's talk to the Ambassador Brielle.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change. Sorely it may be needed.
Not bad. It's just fair.
I want to know more about the peace talks. I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history.
Just talk about
There
it.
was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
Friend. Big quotes.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
I'm not talking about those either.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Now, the Empress is back here, but we can't actually talk to her, weirdly enough. I do hate that she is wearing a better dress than I do, and I cannot do anything to make my dress better. But that is honestly fucking amazing dress. Like, with the fucking wings behind it too. God, I wish I had your fucking thing. God damn it.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfels, and she throws the best parties.
I mean, I've already got Antiva in my back pocket. Yeah. Just saying. Oh wait, no, it's Navarra. Never mind. Take it back. I mean, I do have Josephine. She hasn't even, so there is that.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
The nobility must do things very differently in Austria.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial Army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briella are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
Well, I found something I should be bringing. Excuse me. Let's see. I'm working. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Ignoring the I found something dialogues.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Did you see Gaspard?
Commander, has anyone ever told you that you have Celinos' remarkable eyes?
Several.
Yeah.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
All right. Let's wander outside again.
Do you think...
glad that we've set aside pretty much the whole night to do this, because yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer. We're not done. We're not close. So let's just wander around to see if there are any more eavesdropping spots that we can use. Nope.
You must admit, the work done in Cumberland is revolutionary.
I have yet to see the device, but the ambassador to Navarre will talk of nothing else.
Not seeing anything so far. Nothing still. Trophy room still won't open.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
It is not giving me anything.
Germain, his own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not?
I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright. Nice. But, like, fine. Out here.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't getting
Lady
anywhere.
Nightingale makes me nervous.
Nothing. Alright, I think this is the rest of that stash thing. Yep, there it is. See? Red Jenny stashes. There we go. Again, we aren't going to be able to finish all of them, but getting the little extra bits of approval from Sarah is probably not a bad idea.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so well versed.
Nobody expects the Inquisitor to be well versed as a game because nobody expects the Inquisition! Aha! Sorry, I had to make that joke. It was too low. It was such low-hanging fruit. It was right there, and okay. You know, so, okay. Okay, we got another timed section. So let's put a save in. Hit the button.
This could be worth checking out.
Eventually we'll get there. First we gotta wait for the black screen of loading to finish. Alright, I'm just gonna do a new save. Barrack. Bianca. Again. She is a fire mage, so tier to staff. And Cassandra.
One will be held accountable for this.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Okay. I'm gonna turn right and go through the archway into the bedroom. Counterclockwise to the kitchen. Since I took that box out of the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly tried to ask me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, Fit on a gardener, one of the Grand Duchess' footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Oh. Continue climbing into the kitchen. Do not miss the hollow statue on the wooden beam above you. More dead bodies. Oh boy. And cheese. Lots of cheese. Where's the thing on the beam again? I don't remember. Very carefully. Not important. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Made it. Cool, we got it. Alright. These were on the way to the houses of the book. Codex entry. Can I go to the entry room? Turn right and exit to the gardens. Okay. Back in here. Looks like some assassin stuff. That's fun. Garden time. Before dropping down before the fountain, turn to the left, move to the back corner of the balcony. There will be a hollow statue in the bottom, in the left corner.
There must be something here.
There we go. Head towards the fountain, fall down to begin cutscene. Okay. See if there's anything else over on this side. Take advantage of the fact that we're not losing any approval yet.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Oh boy.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Okay. Kill the Venatori. Go to the southwest left from facing the fountain. This is active. Jenny says in the gardens to the southwest, left from facing the fountain. If that quest is active, so it may be more time efficient to pick it up and leaving the area, either via the apartment balcony or the library. That's by the fountain on the right. Continue north. So it'll be Venatori after left, kill them or ignore them. Wait, but where's the Red Jenny stash? In the gardens to the southwest, left from facing the fountain. Oh, the southwest. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's a Red Jenny stash over there. Alright, that makes more sense. Difficulty with that part. There we go. Red Jenny stash done. Oh. Not going there yet. Not going there yet. Get out of my fucking way, Cassandra. That's a way out, so not where we want to go. Alright, we're heading north. Venatori up to left, killing one. Turn east and head up the staircase, climb the ladder. Ah, there's the Venatori. Okay. Back of the Grand Apartments. Again, not where we want to go. Not yet. Everybody move out of the way. Oh, there it is. Say, where's my little meter? It's gone. Why is it gone? There's a Hala statuette. And a priest coin. The Preache. Move forward, continue west until a vine-covered wall is reached. Turn left and go through the archway. Continue west until a vine-covered wall is reached. Continue through the archway. Okay. Enter the grand apartments, turning left and enter the bedroom. Another coin. Exit the room, go forward into the kitchen. Supply cache here, but we don't need it. We should go to the right through the small room into the dining room. And more Venatori fun times. Ah, my court approval just went down to 99. Okay. Because I grab the caprice coin on the table between the two flower plots in the southwest corner of the room. Rightmost table when facing them. There is no table there. That's weird. Exit south to the library. Exit east from the library into the room. Exit south to the library. Exit east from the library into the room with the fireplace and long tables. Some Venatori fun times in here. That man is now dead. Cool. Kill the Venatori, head up the stairs, turn left, clear out the room. Up the stairs. Just tick down again. Stress! Okay, so we cleared out the room. So exit the room, go forward to the kitchen, exit out the library, head up the stairs, clear out the room to the left. The nearby Halidor leads to Celine's vault. Okay. So that's Celine's vault right there. Is that the one that I want? Yes. And an elven locket.
An elven locket? Stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
There's a thing to loot here. Alright. Right out of the room, past the stairs, and right again. Turn right out of the room and past the stairs. And then right again, and this is leading to what? Continue in the next corridor to face off against the hard and a large group of Venatori. Alternatively, just turn left and follow the corridor, please. stab me in the back? It's more likely than you think. But I am not here for it.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, hey.
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I know, it's just like a ball covered in cloth.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Of course, her hair is also clipping through that for some reason.
Politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Got another statue. Where am I going? Oh, hold on. There's another place to go, apparently. So... you picked up your... head north to the next room. Head north to the next room. Should be an open window. Jump diagonally? No? Okay. Didn't go well. My court approval is dropping and I don't like it. Venatori thing? Oh, okay. Looked like a Venatori box, and it wasn't. Surprisingly. Where the fuck is that staircase that I found earlier? There it is. Ah, okay. You know what? We're done. I don't think there's anything more here to get anyway. Okay. And then at this point, we should have... We should have... Still 13 Scandalous Secrets, 6 Caprice Coins, 6 Hollow Statuettes, and 2 out of 3 Rare Jenny Stashes. Okay, so we're done there. We're gonna follow Briala. Go this way instead.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Okay, whew! Stopped the bleed. We have another chance to make up more of that court approval, though, so don't worry. We'll end this with 100 if it's the last thing I do.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Another ride, a scandal. Right through the bottom door.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Alright, back into the ballroom then. Gotta move quickly. Then it's time for another cutscene of intrigue. Get your sipping drinks out and sit back and enjoy. Should have made this one of my fancy glasses. You know, after this, I have to pack. I haven't done that yet. It'll be fun.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Her hair is pretty great. You're not wrong. Even though we already are at 100 court approval and there's no reason to do it, we're gonna keep doing the court stuff. Let's dance.
Shall we dance, Your Grace?
Court approval 0. Because I'm already maxed out.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
It doesn't matter where you're from, Your Grace. Everyone knows what's happening in the Empire.
I often forget about the world outside of the Imperial Court.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Isn't it just delicious?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face...
And pretty good dancing too, right?
These ones are simply better dressed.
To be fair, they are a mishmash of a bunch of different things.
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Florian seems like she's up to something. I'm gonna be honest. We did find Venatori agents. I do have a lead. I don't believe Gaspard is actually the traitor. I haven't seen anything to actually... They look like the Inquisition marching band. I know, doesn't it? Like, give me an eye.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay. Woo! Spicy, right? Okay. As well as many cycles I don't know if you're the ballroom, but still guest guard in the Grand Library. Also, if you're in the trophy room, now's a good time to access the guard door. The guest guard wants us to get several items. Unless the statue is to be saved for a different purpose, if Varric's word allows, speak to the Council of Heralds and choose your fans of Varric. Okay. This quest it's just so, like, it really doesn't get fucking better. I so good. You're right, it's so good. Hold on. I saw that. Saw that shiny bit. Yeah.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
We're gonna make sure this party is one to remember, though, aren't we?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Do I talk to you now? Yes.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor. Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear.
That is very...
Oh dear.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was... sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Did that go well? I feel like that didn't go well. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it did. I don't know. I feel like that. I just feel like that didn't go very well.
So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
Bullshit indeed, though. Seriously, like that was. No. Yep. Eighth husband crushed by a heart full of the handbags. Fucking, I love that woman. She's great. Okay. We should have a bunch of new spots.
You danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
I cannot believe you did not dance at all. You spent the entire evening drinking port and glowering like a Ferelden turnip.
We should have stayed at home. This was such a mistake.
All right, ladies.
You must admit.
Interesting.
Get some more gossip, blackmail,
Boring.
or not. We're not, so we could just not.
I have yet to see the device, but the ambassador to Navarro told me nothing else.
Or Legion Theater compendiums.
Emissaries to Cal Shurok have yet to return.
Make it work, make it work, make it work.
Well, that's useful.
There we go. We're only halfway finished with that side quest, though. Run downstairs. There we go. 16 out of 30. We love that. I just want more. This, I think, is probably my favorite quest of all time, period. And Kasumi is a third in that case. I know that sounds weird, but because the second is Lady Boyle's last party from Dishonored. Ooh. Eavesdrop in the middle of the fucking hallway, like.
That knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen. The ginger.
Keep talking. I'm starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Ugh.
Don't we all?
Please no. Gross.
Milady?
Carry on.
How do I...
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
Here we go.
We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the Archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old god. As the battle raged, you faced down evil incarnate. Spell against spell. Its forces had you trapped. And you cast down a mountain upon the Archdemon and escaped.
Actually, that's pretty accurate.
If that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
Guess what? It's all true, actually. But okay.
Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Court approval -2. Excuse you. Of course, it's still stuck at 100 anyway. Alright, this place is off limits. We are not supposed to be here, but we are going to move quickly. And... Ooh. Get all of the stuff we need. A statuette. Doesn't matter. Elite, move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy, not taking any chances, guest pod. Ooh. That's a spicy thing, isn't it? Let's see what's in here. Something. Nothing worth my time. And back outside. Court approval back to 99. Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. There's more stuff to be done, but we're not doing that yet.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Secret research.
Burn them all in their homes.
Okay. Oop, seeing another. Come on, give it to me. Or correspondence, 19 out of 30. We're getting closer. Almost a third of the way done.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
More secret research. Scandalous bribe. Literally just picking this up in front of people. It's great.
Germain bore his nephew's spy.
Scandalous testimony. There we go. Eavesdrop here. We're just picking them up. Like this. I know it was supposed to end a minute ago, but we are going to keep doing this because I have to come back. I want to get all the secrets. I think we can do it. $25 out of 30. Pretty close.
Are all the little things here?
Baker, I hope not.
Let me just get my court approval back up. Boop. Alright. Let's go back with that thing.
Did you hear what Gasp?
Oh.
Well, that's useful.
There we go. 26 out of 30. We got 4 more to find. Head to the Royal Wing. Okay. Okay, so according to this, I should have... Um... 7. I only have 10. Should be 13. 27 out of 30. There should be one more of these two. Missing one. I don't like missing things. See if there's like another...
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Your investments seem to be paying off. War encourages arms to arm. No one wants to lose their country.
Why am I missing a thing from them? We went this way. Oh, wait. Oh, found another Caprice coin. Okay. There's something I'm missing at this point. Great blackmail hunt.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Inquisitor?
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Hey, asshole. I am frustrated by this. Why can't I find any more?
I'm still in mourning for my beloved Etienne. No one has ever seen such a violent tailoring.
A violent tailoring accident. Okay. What am I missing here? This is Grand Library. Stairs? Maybe you do. No? Ah, number 27. There it to be. Stop it! No! Okay, it went back to 100. Phew, okay. Then, yeah, we'll caught up, I think, pretty much. Except I think I'm missing some Caprice coins. But I also don't think I can finish the Caprice coins. I think that was one of the ones that you can't finish. Yes. I'm unable to complete this, so it doesn't matter. But the Caprice coins, they give you 1 court approval every time you flip one in. So it's still worth getting some of them so you have a couple to throw in and make sure you keep that court approval up where it needs to be. So we're going to go ahead and save. I'll just do a brand new save because paranoia. Okay. Here we go. Back into an off place area. An off the map thing. Eventually. I like how I installed an update on my my laptop, and it needs to install another update. Well, I've got my knives on, but I don't have anything else. So let's take care of that. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Secret on the table immediately to the left. Oh, hold on. Okay. Secret. Secret right here. There we go. Got it. Go up the stairs and into the royal quarters, take a right and then a right through the door. Loot the 2 containers, 1 secret and 1 holla.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
There we go. Okay. Exit the room, go past the locked door. It's a locked door.
Get back!
Oh, a scream. Yeet! Oh, that was a good shot. I should have taken a screenshot. Shit.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
I think so.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank
you.
you.
Just add that to the file of blackmail against these three powerful people that I so happen to have. You know, as it were. Paula and 2 loot boxes. Interesting. Nothing interesting. Okay. Exit this room. The darkened hallway, go past the door with the Ferelden soldier yelling and down the steps.
What happened here?
Oh.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
I'm guessing that's the, Ferelden guy. Oh, there's like dead nobles back here. Holy shit. So, where does that lead? Garden de Riverie. Gardine, sorry. I know how to speak French, it's fine. Stop the court approval falling. We're going back to the royal quarters. The cutscene room, but do not enter yet. Exit the room, the hallway, and Empress private quarters on the right, which requires 5 Hala.
Anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
That is all the secrets. Nice. We are reaching endgame, folks. Oh my. Oh, but the helmet's still on. Or Legions do it with the helmet's on.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you. Don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Clever Celine. Even I'm impressed.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic, or him for falling for it.
Leave him to whatever fate. Let's keep this quiet. Well, 2 of the side quests. Got 2 side quests. Hmm.
Don't breathe a word about this.
I can promise that. I have no intention of dying, Inquisitor. If Gaspard didn't kill me for this, Celine would.
Hmm. The priest coin, Okay. Okay, sounds like we're actually gonna run back down and out the vestibule. This is annoying. There we go. Okay. Yep. Just turn these in to our lovely spy master.
Mistress Nightingale.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Cha-ching!
Pardon me a moment.
Okay. Oh, lots of loading screens in this right now, though. Back to the garden. Throw some more coins in. That's as many as I can do. That's all we got. She's wearing a nutcracker suit. It looks like a dumbass. She looks like a dumbass. I know I've answered that question like 3 times tonight, but it means that I get a chance to bitch about the clothes that they decided to put the Inquisition in that for some reason is, you know, I just can't believe that's what they decided to do. Okay. So now we have to be very careful, because I want to try and end with 100%. Doesn't actually matter. Apparently the achievement, and I've already gotten the achievement, so it doesn't really matter, but you get an achievement called Belle of the Ball, and that's if you end having hit 100, at least at one point. Just gotta wait for this loading screen. Then we run quickly. Although I need to re-equip myself, hold on.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain to attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be Orlesian, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
She was kind of just announcing her plan in front of a bunch of people, but you know, I guess something monologuing. Someone's still alive. There you are. Court approval's at 99 and I'm not happy about it.
Trust his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking Poncy cheesemongers.
Poncy cheesemongers.
Job. One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Head west to the locked door, turn right and loot the box. Go through the east door onto a balcony to find some gold. Go through the east door. Okay, phew, yeah. Said the east balcony, the court approval doesn't drop out here, and I was hoping that it would like reset back to 100, and it did, so we're good. It gives us a little bit of a buffer, and we might have our 100 back. Then head south into Le Requiem and dispatch some Venatori. Okay. Sitting down the stairs and go in front. Head to the next room. Choose a lower royal wing door. Okay. Oh, get back here so I can kill you. There we go. Damn it! My court approval went back down again. People are in my way. Move. Okay. Head through the northern hallway, proceed to the next room. Or Legion Theater. Ah, I don't have enough statuettes for these. Okay, fair enough. Go back, turn right, open the door, continue to the larger courtyard. Oh my god, this is a long fucking moment. Larger courtyard. Take a right, head through the north door of the kitchen, final supply cache, room to the west, dining room with 2 small loot chests, short dead end hallway by the westmost chest, safe zone for court approval. Westmost chest. The room to the west then is where I want to start first. Shoot, where is the room to the west? Okay, it says go into the courtyard. Take a right and head through the north door into the kitchen. Oh, there is a door over here. Okay, fair enough. Damn it! Kitchen. Spy clash. The room to the west, quote unquote, dining room. Here we go. Ah! This little area, apparently. Oh, I got it back to 99 at least. Back through the kitchen, straight across the courtyard, open the door, turn left, go up the stairs, and loot the food locker. Straight back, and the doors will activate a cutscene. I don't need to do all of that. I just need to... I don't care about looting the chests. There's nothing that this game can throw at me at this moment that is better than what I currently have. So, back to the Grand Ballroom. Well, 99 is better than nothing. I'm kind of mad that I didn't get back to 100. I've done it once before, but it's very, very difficult. One single point. But it's time for the thrilling conclusion to our story tonight. Hope you all are ready. Whenever it fucking loads. Oh, she looks a little perturbed.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Allow the Empress to die, save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Or we're just gonna publicly expose the Duchess. Maybe we can prevent some further bloodshed.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Not while I'm talking. And I like that I got changed first.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
I'm giving you a chance to end this peacefully. There's no need for more death. Corypheus is only using you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You've already forgotten trying to kill me in the garden just a moment ago?
Damn it, I didn't want to take a picture of her.
You arranged for your brother to be at the ball so everyone would be watching him while you carried out your plan. So when the council emissary stumbled into the wrong room and found your assassins, you could pin the blame on Gaspard. The Empress, your brother, and the entire court all here as your guests. A tempting target for Corypheus.
This is very entertaining, but But you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
I forget how this part goes.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Now I get to choose. Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala, or reveal the evidence of Gaspard's crime to the Empress. I mean... let's give Briala some credit.
I wouldn't have called Florian
Something just happened.
Briala's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
Oh, a new follower. Hello, welcome. How do I not have my little thing up here? I can't read who you are. I'm sorry, because I was dumb and didn't put the right layout together. Crap. Shit. Well, now I messed it up, and now I don't know where it is. Okay, Rogue Orpheus, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that was annoying. I don't know why that's weird, but yeah, I have to fix my screen setup. Apparently, I have the wrong panels because I didn't have any notification panels. I heard the notification go off, and I couldn't read it. It was like, oh no. So I'm sorry. We have Gaspard's orders.
We have the note to your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Attempt to reconcile Celine and Briala.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
There we are.
You have done so much. For my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility.
I'll prepare that screenshot tool.
Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone! Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the Divine and tore the sky apart.
This evening proves what we can accomplish through cooperation.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
To answer your question, Rogue Orpheus, the outfit is a retexture of the Trespasser wedding dress,
And yet you are not
and modded in.
Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By Imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid.
Yeah. Default outfits are fucking awful. I've been making fun of them all night.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages.
We already got one of
I
those.
suspect this is also true of Corypheus. Thus, it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal. Yes?
Arcane arsenal.
Knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
The rift in the sky is gone, though.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of.
I wonder why she's standing like she's hunched over. Welcome aboard!
Inquisition, Morrigan.
The SS Inquisition! Boop boop!
I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Those Hot Topic gloves suck, though. Alright, the marching band's coming back in.
There you are. Everyone's been looking for you. Things have calmed down for the moment. Are you all right?
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
This whole operation had me on edge. I'm glad it's over. I know it's foolish, but I was worried for you tonight. I may never have another chance like this, so I must ask. May I have this dance, my lady?
Oh, this is so cute. Not right now. Just no. Flap. Walk away.
Of course. I thought you didn't dance.
For you, I'll try.
Yeah, you bet your fucking ass that I'd take a picture of that. It's so cute. Okay. Okay, we've got some interesting things. Yes, do have all the followers in Skyhold, so we are fully stocked up. I gotta end, man. I've already gone 50 minutes over my usual end time here. I'm supposed to be driving like 2 hours tomorrow morning at like 8 a.m. So.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Ooh, she's angry.
Aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How can I help?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves. And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Okay. This cutscene's over. How many more are there? We just did one of the big quests.
From your victory at Halam Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
Okay, no, we can stop it right here then. Perfect. Okay. Let's wait for all the things to click in. Yeah? No more pop-ups? Okay. Save. Let's just do one more. And exit. Okay. Whew, that's our stream for tonight. I might have to do the quick version because I got 99 problems, but 1 court point isn't one of them. Ah, thank you for rubbing it in. But you know, as I said, the what's it called? The achievement. I've already gotten the achievement before, you know, just by getting it once before, I don't need to get it again. The achievement triggers if you hit 100 at any point and you keep it above 85 after that point. So if you end above 85, you're fine. if you keep, and then you hit 100, you hit the Bell of the Ball achievement. So I still technically even fulfilled those, you know, those criteria. So, you know, it's fine. It's a tiny little like dumb thing that is literally just its own reward or whatever. So like you just want to try and get it done as quickly as possible so that you get the reward of doing a good job, you know, not actually getting anything, even not like a badge or anything like that. You're just like self-satisfaction. And I don't like to half-ass anything. So yeah, this is the end of our stream for today. Thank you all very much for coming. Want to do a shout out to my subscribers. Thank you very much for your support. If you'd like to support the channel, feel free to hit that subscribe button. It certainly helps out a lot. I also want to thank my followers as well as my new follower, Rogue Orpheus. Thank you for joining us. If you'd like to support the channel a little further, you can feel free to hit the follow button. You'll be notified whenever I go live streaming. You can also be notified of streams that are upcoming by following me at BOSTrophyWife on Instagram and on Twitter. You'll be notified about any future streams the day of. I usually post somewhere between 12 and 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard to let you know that I am streaming that day and what I am streaming. Streams are almost always at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you'd like to be notified how do I put this? If you would like to be further notified about any potential upcoming issues, cancellations, day of, you know, if something's just not feeling right, if there's some kind of delay, that will be done in the Discord. That link is right there. You can also click on the link that's there in the chat. Join our Discord. We've got a nice little community. We do memes, we chat, we do dumb stuff, and I also post all of the most up-to-date updates on up-to-date goings on about the stream. That includes, like I said, if I'm running even a teeny bit behind, I'll probably post quickly on the Discord. So feel free to follow there if you are so inclined. And then finally, if you are a subscriber and you'd like to support me further, or if you are not yet a subscriber and you can't, if you would like to support me financially but you cannot subscribe at this time, please feel free to donate to my little tip jar on Ko-fi. The link is right there in the chat. Any little bit does definitely help, so thank you very much. That's it for this stream. That's it for this week. Thank you so much for joining. I'm so glad we finally got to do Halam Shiral. I have been looking forward to this the entire time we've been doing Dragon Age. Not just Inquisition, the whole fucking series. This has been like the pinnacle. Not saying it's all downhill from here, but like it's kind of not as good as this. This is my favorite mission of any RPG, period, end of story. It has yet to be overtaken yet. Like, there has yet to be one. So, I'm so happy I got to share this with you. Literally, I was saying earlier, the only thing that could have made this better is if it were, like, we throw in an actual murder mystery on top of it. Like, I know you kind of get a little bit of that. There's the whole mystery thing, but it's not like you have to solve anything, right? You just kind of keep going through the motions until the person who did it is exposed. But I wish you could do like full-on sleuthing and like actually have puzzles. I don't know, figure it out yourself. Oh well. It's not that kind of thing, I guess. So yeah, that's our stream for the night. Thank you again all for joining, and I will see you all next Tuesday. We will continue doing more Dragon Age Inquisition. There is more to do, even though I've been talking about this like it's the greatest thing ever. There is more. We are not done with the story yet. So I will look forward to seeing you all again on Tuesday. Until then, have a wonderful weekend. If you're in the United States, have a happy long weekend. I hope you enjoy your Labor Day. Sunday is my 30th birthday, so I will, I don't know, I just wanted to say that, I guess. I'm gonna have a great time this weekend. I'm going to go and have a lovely weekend away and enjoy myself, so when I come back I will be a year older, and much wiser, I'm sure. Yes. But I will see you all again on Tuesday on the other side of my 20s. Have a great night, everyone. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend. Sleep well. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah.